think I was embarrassing with them, wasn't I? Does that mean you didn't really like the champagne? No, I did. Not too much.
All right, let's get into it. Oh, okay. Yep, nope, there we go. Oh, wise. I can definitely hear ducks quacking from inside this door. Over miles away from you. How's this place? If you sound... Hmm. Like cars in this game look so weird. Like they look bigger than what they're supposed to be. Who do I have to commission for a bang boo? I gotta have one. Peace was never an option, ass duck. Wild duck out of his box. Okay. I'll turn this back on for background. Moosix. Is my brain tweaking? Was there not an options button in here? Oh, it's not in there. Now, if I could just get like stream avatars, but like with Bang Boo, that would be really cool. I'll take that in a heartbeat. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now I realize how stupid I was before, and how much I let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? I'm being judged. Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. Give change, ask, and I forgot what the last one's name is. Another piece is never an option, ask duck. I physically can't tell which, I think, wait a second, I just realized something. My alt tabs now show. That should be fine. Ain't nothing on my end that's too incriminating. Here we go. So that's all over the place. Oh, they're so tiny. They're so small. Started interrogating a duck like it was a goddamn fugitive. The more I look at her, she's just so beautiful. High-waisted police pants with armor on it. Gloves on both hands. Short jacket that doesn't look short because of the pants. Pub sec across the chest. Checkered tie for some fucking reason you needed another splash of color. Red highlights in the hair. Ponytail. Like you're 10 types of baddie, and I the police uniform is the only thing that's doing it for me. Or pulling it away from me, because why?
Really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
She was so ready to blame me.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for— How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figure something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing
Weisenbell.
ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles
weird.
involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the
Chingy?
car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's
What
get
is the
guts
shoulder
back and
box
see if we
thing
can confirm
for?
a few things along the way.
It can't be
Meet me near
ammo,
the truck
right?
later, and I'll explain everything.
Hmm. Here you are, Bell Eyes.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just.
Why were you
occurred to
on
me.
your phone while
All
driving?
the accidents lately. Could they be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Belle.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
I'm very glad that this is a fantasy world with multiple races and no hint of history of slavery or indifference has happened. Everybody's just been treated like human beings, and that's fucking
Real
pog.
soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Oh, I want to see the box.
Come on, we'll stop him.
Head off, cut off enemies, ambush.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
There's no way this guy is faster than both of you. A fat ass cat. He has split second powers.
Stop or I'll shoot!
He ran into a companion hollow.
This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
Break his back.
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Yo, the animation team for these small ass gestures are so good. They're so fucking good. There was no reason they had to do that. They could have done like head turn. Let's go and follow him Wise and made like a good expression. They're so fucking expressive with their hands. Just for like a simple 4 seconds of animation. It's so good.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
You know I am.
Homie, you ain't seen nothing yet. Remember to buckle up.
I'm gonna use trauma because I really want to play as her. I'm hoping that they unlock her now that I'm in chapter 2 or 3. I'm not really sure where we are right now, but plus 30 content. I hope that they're allowing me to roll for pub set worker now. Okay. Was that the attachment from her shoulder? Damn.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carry
Okay, so
won't
those
last
are
forever.
attachments to her
If we
gun.
act fast, we can catch the suspect before
And
he
she has a
gets
pole
away.
staff.
Yeah,
Cool.
let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead, presumably the targets requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up! Wise, listen, they're down there.
I don't know how I messed it up 3 times. Holy shit.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Jingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Wise, let's take a closer look.
I gotta start going down these side paths. Damn, she built different.
Be careful. The ethereals are up ahead.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh.
I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
Look. Yep. Pretty good. No problem. Take it easy.
I'm gonna get as much playtime I can out of her.
Standing by.
Okay. I didn't realize what archetype she is too. Oh, she'd be a good pull. I hope it just like gives me her to make me fight for it.
Perfect teamwork, everyone. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Oh, that's sick. I bet you she has a.
Yep. Drop the weapon. Finally rid of...
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah. And having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow.
Oh my god. Guys, we're chasing somebody.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious.
Is it?
It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Damn.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
Like, can I beat the shit out of him and make myself feel better, please?
You and Eos need to be careful. Juyuan and Qingyi are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
You just black screened me. It didn't even... I thought it was gonna like hit me. Loading or...
Qingyi, there's a way through here.
The Bangbu can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit.
Oh. What the
Master,
fuck?
I found the cause of the damage. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
There's so many puzzles like this. It's so... They have reconfigured it like 3 times now. Oh.
The circuit has been fixed.
I can see how that puzzle gets like crazy later.
Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
What's that shadow?
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
Okay. I see that's how they're gonna make that a little bit weirder.
The door's open. You're incredible, Qingyi.
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there. There are signs of an EMP being used here, too.
That's swollen, okay. Nope. Repair the button.
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
That's 3 out of 3.
You'll never catch me. Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
Damn, damn, damn. Damn.
What a satisfying
It's a Mandingo party over there.
what
He's
you call karma.
getting a train ran on him by
This isn't the time
ethereals.
for reflection, Qingyi. We have to help him.
Can't believe they just ran a turn on the guy. No remorse.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Please stay a little longer.
Me? Now isn't the time to be vindictive.
She got that speed. I love her. She also has Billy's dodge, but it's faster.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him. Let's move. That got him. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
She be saying you're surrounded when it's just her.
Orders.
Oh, it's the Bang Boo that's doing that. I might need that. That's actually kind of broken. Okay, I'm gonna need that. A Bang Boo with that kind of damage is crazy.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? You're the pub sec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty but as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new
Was that a poem?
my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent.
What a
Once we're out of the
maroon.
hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
I would hate it if my brain was partially like mechanical and there are EMP civilians having casual EMP bombs on them. Yeah, no, I would hate that. It'd be like having allergies, but for my brain. People be talking about man or bear, but I want both. That was close. Can you use intuition to sharper than we thought? She actually sensed us when we were nearby. I'm gonna become king of I need to go on Twitter. I'll be stuck here for fucking ever. Holy shit. People's art lately have just been so good.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Gift Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
See, this lecture sounds like a great thing now.
A win-win situation.
Okay. Now that, like, everybody's getting their own way and being like, oh yeah, you guys really helped us out today, now we'll go to the lecture. I'd be the type of person to do the questionnaire, say I'm going to the lecture to their face, and then not show up. He just like me for real. Every time anything happens, I'm like, I just want to go to bed immediately afterwards. Trying to openly explore every time the time of day swaps so I can make sure to get all these HIA coins that miraculously don't want to be around anymore. Yeah. Buy, ask, give, change. That's their names. I was like, what the fuck? I doubt in a world where the money is coins, and it seems to be all the same coin too. Why would you ever need a... It always looks like an open space to walk through, but it's not. We'll get the bedroom today. Pog. Only with Zulia. I just realized I don't have her, so I won't be able to play her again. She plays so good. If the fucking event is... If the event is a cutscene, I know something's about to go down. Don't get cute with me, you. Ooh. You'll forgive loving Mew Mew, right, meow? Quit acting cute. Damn. As soon as I called this man to stop, quit acting cute, he got all serious about the rest of these. It was like doop 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 doop. It usually takes time between each text message. He just plopped them all out at once. Why did I need the car to drive over there? I could just walk out the front door. Oh, no, we're in downtown now. Let's see what my sister's doing. I feel like it's a bang boo that just walks around in that room and is like, yeah, this look. As I said, 97? Or 37? Sorry. I was looking at something else. And put the rest in this. Cool. Just so I can even it out and get a fair chance on either one. I have no clue where you get monochromes from, but they keep talking about it. Pulling for bang boos. They refuse to give me that S rank. I finally got the bullseye one at least.
What the no?
Nope. Ooh. This looks actually cool. Isn't it one of those? And I don't think I've seen this one. Original Transmorpher. So this is the Starlight Knight Flight fighting kick. Yeah. Before they're red like Billy. Let's see what it gives me. Oh, I got the S?
Here it comes. It's my turn to shine.
I really pulled her twice. I'm like, I want to be mad, but it's Nekomata. It's a character I actually play all the time, so I'm kind of okay. I'm still pissed, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm... Fuck, okay, whatever. And then, ooh, you're gonna piss me off. You gave me the Ice Girl again.
help you win. The lunch is on you.
I'll take the second Nekomata though. Bird Hunter. When Nekomata hits an enemy from behind, she ignores 16% of her target's physical resistance. Ooh. Interesting.
Did you call me?
I can't even.
Work time? Is food included?
Yeah, you're already maxed out. I can't do anything about this. Yeah, I like the blacked out and then just like the one in color. I love it. I like it a lot. It's really cool art. It sucks I don't play this character. It really does.
So Kaku, ready! Is it work time? Is food included? So Kaku, ready!
Hey, our good citizen, what celebration you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration's already over, but no worries, because I prepared more pleasant surprise for you. Can I take a wild guess what that could be? The sticker system you keep pushing me through. Hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with a good citizen medal. They're not stickers, they're medals, that's right. Just like always. This goofy ass, dude, that suit has to have, like, air conditioner or something. I'm seeing like lag spikes in the city, but I can understand why, you know? There's very slight lag spikes. And there's a lot of PubSec workers here. Like I'm not. Isn't this a shopping mall? Looks like a shopping mall. Looks like a Shibuya 108. Coburn. Okay. Gosh, I can't scratch my eyes again. Greetings, good citizen. I'm Securaboo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist you? I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. I would love a Bang Boo. I have no clue what his use would be for me, specifically. But I would just love to have a little guy who runs around and cracks jokes and I could dress up in little outfits. And knowing that, like, Bang Boos are so universally made in like, towns like this, I know that there's clothes shops, and then there's little side areas where you could buy Bang Blue clothes. I would just dress him up. He'd just be a little guy, like a cat, but like cooler because there's citizens as well. And this guy's posted up with 2 Bangboos like they're other officers. Oh, she's pretty. She looks like Kaida VT now I'm looking at her. But like a more adult and very more assetted Kaida VT. It's what Kaida would want to look like at her age. She hit 16 and just stopped growing. Oh my god, I'm fucked up for that. They seem to be good at any job you give them as well. Like there's some Bangboos that can't handle certain jobs, but every Bangboo seems to be universally good at 1 or 2 things. So, or can be trained to be good at 1 or 2 things. Like that's a blank Bangboo with a police uniform on. I'm so glad that Bangbu is so kind to be like, is it for a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. I don't want to assume your sexuality, you know. You are a man with pink hair and fish in a bag, so. Open fish in a bag, mind you. It's not wrapped or anything. I hope those are goofy, weird plushies, if anything. Oh, it's for his mom's birthday. Gotcha. Someone special to you really made me think it was for a girl you like. God damn it. Lesson learned, I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. Yeah, I mean, I feel like parts of a game should be able to charge me money and then put me into debt if I have no money. We'll make it up to you. I'm sorry, you gave a job to a Bangbu who was default a police officer. He said, I have no agricultural data. Please, I don't know what to do. And then you start, no, it's fine. Customer communication is a good part of this job. And he fucked it up. And then you fired him. Like, I unconsciously use interrogation oh, okay. Communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by human partners. I guess when it's like, because they have memories just like humans as well, so I can see how that could fuck them up. What's this place? This is another interesting looking why don't none of the robots look the same, and I love that. It's a spa robot. Do I get to go to the spa? Is that my choice for later? Speaking of Bangbu, I've been waiting for you. Quite the compliment. I've only been short-staffed lately. I'm having to need an apprentice, monsieur. I don't think Bangbus would be good at that. Like, at all. It's not even the fact that, like, I wouldn't want Bangbus near my back massaging me. It just feels like they just wouldn't be able to put enough force. Damn. 72 arts and... They could probably learn the job really quickly. That's for damn sure. Oh, he's gonna do it too hard because he's a police Bangbu, so he's built tough. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. I guess my 18 grappling arts of law reflex kicked in. I didn't expect to work so differently from the massage techniques. You wait, robots can get a massage too? Interesting. I guess that would work more like Futurama, where they like buff out the shell. Huh? Because like every robot looks different. They're all built for a specific purpose. And people also have robotic limbs. Like I am I'm loving this fantasy world so much for the simple fact that it is a fantasy world where there are more than 4 races that don't look like humans. There are Bangbu, robots, Therians, humans, and I believe demons at some point. I don't think those are Therian. Or at least we haven't gotten a confirmation that those demons are Therian. That's 5 different races, and at no point has this game hinted at slavery, insurrection, or discrimination, or segregation. At all. It is just a world that's like, oh, there's another race of people in this world, and they speak English, or whatever common language is around here. I guess I'll continue on with my day like hate is taught here. and everybody just forgot to teach it. It's great. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change the power unit and handcuff him, you might still have a chance. And I have to say your 18 grappling arts of law was pretty impressive. Okay, so we got a job as a masseuse. Do you have any other talents being a Sekiraboo? I have some talent for service industry. Maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Lumina Square. Let's just do a kind of technical. I mean, that would be the smartest thing. Like, if you're just really, really tough. Philosophy studio. The business car. Yeah, like, this car looks like a toy. It looks chibi. It doesn't look like a real car. It's throwing me off because it looks so roomy. Like, this looks like a perfect vacation car. Is that a Bangbu bag back there? And tapes, okay. You're on time, dear manager. I'm here quickly. You had a Bangbu technology, right? Am I really famous for that? I've had to explain. It's matter involving Bangbu's life. Please go up to check on it. Where should I go? Up there, the midway path to the construction site of Bilderboo's Fear of Heights passed out up there. Go on and help him check it out. Seriously? No one knows how to fix a Bangbu here. I think I'm the only one who can fix Bangbu. Why don't you go up there then? Because I'm also afraid of heights. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Yeah, I don't think we have a bear repairman, so a bear airman. A bear repair man? No? Okay. Why is Mr. Proxy showing up? Gotta be overexcited seeing you show up. One of my seniors told me I just needed to wait for you in the construction site and that you would show up soon enough. That is such a weird, like, oh, if I just wait around this area, the proxy will eventually come up and talk to me if I look like I need help. Young and handsome, they can't hide the protagonist nature even when they're standing among the crowd. They run as if no one else is around and take action. They always take the initiative to help others out and mysterious power guiding them. So that must be you, Master Proxy. So who am I helping today? I would hate this. I would hate this so much. A super professional lady. Kind of senior. Could that boss be... Well, it's not Ben because he said a girl, so... Grace. Okay, I was like, leave it to me. I just left mine in the door. I can put mine on whenever I need it. But you just don't seem to have one at all. Do I have to wear one? Absolutely. A safety helmet must be an accessory at any construction site. In my offer, you must be here on an internship, right? As your senior, I'll let you in on a little secret run. Don't work here at the 3 gates. Wages are low, the benefits are poor. Everything's way worse here than our partners over at Bellabach Heavy Industries. I'm here to pick up a helmet? Everything out clearly for you, but you still clean while having your way. Once you put on a 3 gates helmet on, there's no turning back. Really, I'm just here for a helmet, that's it. Whatever, don't forget to buy a few commercial insurances before you start working here. Change your uniform. Put a borrow a safety helmet. They seem understaffed. Who are 3 gates, and why do people not like 3 gates? Oh, can I help you? I need a helmet. I've asked 3 people already. I'll work here. Oh my god. Sorry, but the rules say I can't loan you a helmet. Oh, that application. This gotta be one of the most annoying fucking side quests. To go around this way, it's like, hey, can I borrow a helmet? And then people just go on tangents. I don't want your tangent. Tell me no so I can go to the next person. Whatever, just forget it. Just forget it. Let me go. Jesus H. Christ. Nah, he's literally tweaking. Yeah, you are, manager. Something is not good with this bamboo. I did a quick check, and it seems due to a flaw in its outdated spatial awareness algorithm. It's a stress reaction. Oh my god. Put that motherfucker on the operation table. Let's come back, dude. Thank you, kind heart. Maybe we should get him for, like, we should get him down from here if he's afraid of heights, so he doesn't short out again. Let's just head down for his shuts on again. Damn. Bang booths can fall in love? Is that what I just heard? I mean, we already had a piece of industrial equipment fall in love with a building, so I'm not too surprised by a robot falling in love. If bang booths count as robots. I'm counting them as a different race because they're very specifically used for that sort of thing. Well, did you manage to get a helmet? No. Huh, 3 gates didn't give you one. How come? This doesn't work for 3 gates. Not even temporarily? 3 gates people really are not flexible at all. Don't worry, it's fine. Next time we go into a hollow, we'll prepare things in advance. And then Grace can come and stomp on it. And you'll have a helmet. Stomp on it? That's right. We'll find scrap steel and get Grace to pilot a heavy machine and stomp on things. Crunch and viola, reshaped into a helmet. I don't think that's how helmets are made, buddy, but hey, you got it. And I'll give it a cool paint job, and you'll be all set, guaranteed to make people turn heads when walking around with the hat on. Never mind. Huh? Why are you giving me that look? Those helmets are really sturdy. Officer Mimi, why are you here? Oh, this place also has time of day.
I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Leisure to be of service.
I thought it was free from you over here.
Public security's work.
Technical assistant here and finding Bamboo is skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We're lucky to have KK join our team. Sick. Finally got my friend a job. I also love how it looks like they have a grab handle, as if they're supposed to be picked up and carried places. But they can walk. They can walk normally, like everybody else. If I can get my hands on one of those intelligent robots from Billabong Industries. The smart machines at Billabong Industries are fantastic, but they seem to be willing to share their tech. They don't seem to be willing to share the tech. I mean, yeah, it's from her dad, who's definitely dead. It's his technology. I can see why she wouldn't be so willing to give that up to people. I mean, they should be down to upgrade your machines. They probably won't give you the same tech they have, though. Hello there, how can I help you? I'm sure you're getting ready. You would think, like, since you're the Bamboo technician, yeah, you're afraid of heights. There's a Bamboo up there who's also afraid of heights, who's short-circuited. There are people up there that can lift up the Bamboo and take it downstairs for you to repair. I feel like I'm about to get to quest. Whatever. I'm stressing the fetch quest that they gave me just now because it was really dumb. Oh, it's a fucking polar bear. What? I thought they were all grizzlies. Or brown bears. What? There's more? ¿Por qué no las dos? Composing music? Oh, okay. You just had a medal for me. Is there gonna be like a trash can I submit the medals for here? Thank you so much for today, manager. Just in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. This little Bamboo has to get some big worries. Officer Mew said you don't have to leave your dearest Officer Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. So I even after all that. What are they feeding people at PubSec? Because it feels like brainwash, right? Because every PubSec worker we've met has been like, I love my job. There's nothing better about this job. It's fucking awesome. But people, when they want to leave or complain about the job, they're constantly worried about being reprimanded. Even though usually every job, it's very specifically to the PubSec workers. Like, they all either have a shite boss. Oh, my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune the data bit by bit and train me every single day. Where is your human partner? I totally get it. I also noticed there's most people have like only one bang boo, but there are a fuck ton of like roaming bang boo who just don't have any occupation or job at all. They don't take up a lot of space, so they can literally just live anywhere. Sure thing, Officer KK. Turn her up to Kasaka. Remember me? You are... Please don't kid around with me. I don't... Yeah. Oh, yeah. He wanted the AI upgrade. I was like, I fucking forgot you, even though it was like literally 3 minutes ago. Okay, exploration. Oh, it's Grace. I can't talk to her though. Lame.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say...
Protect you. I hate him. It's stuck in my brain now. I will never forget the line. A favor? Well, leave it to me. That's why you don't send out 2 rookie drivers for anything. You send 1 experienced person. If you say so. Oh, Builder Boo. Kaede. Or Kaede. It's probably Kaede. Kaede? Well, I know what's my asking boss, but I'm not sure where he went. Can I help you? I've seen 2 drug drivers around. Yeah, I've seen them. Where? I'm not sure. I have this blurry memory of having seen them today, but I was busy looking for my boss, so I didn't really pay attention to those things. It seems like grays are just like conversations you can have. Now what am I gonna do? You made your own bed. Childlike and friendly. Ah, perfect, Grace. That's why you're standing here. I need to ask a little bit of favor. We could fade to black on this one, though. The favors has nothing to do with the construction site. Unless you plan on constructing on my site, but you ain't gotta worry about that. Such a nice person. Foxy, but I can see your belly button and she should clean up the mess caused by their competitor. That being said, I have a fair proposal. If you can provide me with inspiration for my mechanical hand, I'll consider giving you a solution to your core problem. I'll take care of it. I've said this phrase like 12 times in the past hour, but sure, I'll take care of it. I haven't seen them today. Think pretty hard about a freight truck coming back today. Maybe somewhere around the construction site, I think. Thanks for the info. Did you find him? No. Still on the construction site. It's not my fault. A hollow route? What the hell? Why do you have her routes through the hollow? That seems like a major flaw in that route. Oh, he's right there. I am living and it is not for sale. You see, with all the technologies in this world, why could you have not made a more human-looking robot arm? Then again, I guess it's built for your job, specifically. But still, like, why? You know? Piper? Cargo truck developed by four all-motor corporations specifically for the Pegasus. It's not Pegasus, it's Pegasus. Logistics. Yeah, that's our little truck driver. She's also mad short. We're like the same height as Nekomata, so it seems like a lot of people are like 5'5". Fuck, it is hot as hell. Oh my god. It's so blinds are closed. Doors are just shut and locked. Sliding glass windows are closed. The blinds on those are also closed. There's no light getting into here. I'm still feeling the heat from outside. And it's nearly killing me already. It is a little ridiculous at this point. Was there short circuits? Or... Why did he have to cut off his arm? Is my thing. Or why did he lose his arm? I can't just assume he cut it off. But it would make the most sense, right? Like, out of all the ways to lose your arm. I must have missed the part of where that was a problem. New time of day, new time to walk around and talk to people.
If you need PubSec help, just let me know. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Is he a robot as well? Because it looks like a mascot costume, yeah, but for him to be outside all day, constantly moving, it would make sense if he was also a robot with like just a different cover, you know? So KK is keen on staying in public security. That's fantastic. Bangbu comes from the most highly regarded Bangbu among this year's newcomers. So they have an advanced enough AI to make them worry about them needing psychological help. Does that not alarm anybody else? That they... I guess it shouldn't.
If you need anything modded, you know where to find me.
I guess I'll look into these like abilities. Jumps towards target, executing a downward strike, dealing physical damage. Not what I need. I have him for that. Really just pulled him 4 times in a row. It's insane. Keeping a large amount of physical anomaly buildup. So my thought process on this one is that it should... Was it our tech? Yeah, that makes sense. Enters a flying state, shooting homing bullets at enemies, dealing ether damage, inflict ether anomaly buildup. That 30-second cooldown kind of dog shit though, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, my Bang Boo's kind of goated right now. And the one S rank I'm trying to get now is this thing. Yeah, this one also has the exact thing I'm thinking of. So this, the Resanabu has the exact ability of Devil Boo, but it's stronger. Far, 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 far stronger. I might have to test out Devil Boo though. Oh, that could also be good.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I'm glad we have a Bangbu technician right next door to the video shop. That makes everything a lot easier. Back to Lumina Square. There seems to be a lot of back and forth now. Oh, he is here. I'm one who wants to ask the questions here. Is that really that weird that a trash can runs around the city and go wherever I'm needed? That's just how the universe works. Yeah, I guess in each area has their own. I'm gonna get a black rabbit t-shirt, shorts, and 2 bronze-ass chains on. Go home. That fit is unnatural and does not belong here. Wait, is this a high school? Did I just walk into a high school campus? Am I allowed here? Oh no, it's the seminar. Oh, okay.
It's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Get back to class. That's why I thought we were on a campus. That's all students here. Why? It's over there. See, this here is perfectly blocked off by this wall, so they won't notice.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
Ah, it's time. I have a feeling something bad is about to happen. And it's worrying. It definitely is
The
worrying.
inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they are enough for this exact venture, in fact. So let's go back home and handle it ourselves. But what about the thing? We should... Whatever. I'm also glad this game marks off the closest interactable to where your mission is. It is pretty great, honestly. I think I'll use literally just her. I wanted to do that last round, but I was too afraid. armor. Okay, this music in the background's also better.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I've picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Juyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, you know where the carrier is? Can you find? Yeah, Fairy got it.
Fairy, can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative. Planning the route now.
Let's leave the route to Fairy-wise. We just need to get Juyuan and Qingyi there without being found out.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Wise, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Let's have a look. I should have brought the trucker girl with it. Need a partner. We can't just be going in solo every time. Okay, so the things on her shoulders and hips are attachments. So caked up, damn.
Watch your surroundings.
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Qingyi, we should head over there now.
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its...
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qingyi, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Juyuan, watch out!
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. But we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Oh, dude, I didn't have sound for a second.
Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Move it! Out of my way! I'll take you!
That got him. Sustained fire. Perfect teamwork, everyone.
So she supports me when I fight. That means she's probably not a playable character by herself.
Out of my
At
way!
least not yet.
Stay where you are.
Just as
Damn.
A flawless move.
Move it!
What is that?
There we go. I thought he was dead already.
These guys are tougher than I expected. And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, you got rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
I'll find a way to warn them.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Jiyuan and Qingyi are trapped. It's a dead end.
Probably means we're gonna have to go in for support. Or send somebody in. You know, because for some reason the proxies can't fight.
Watch out, Qingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
Closing in on us!
Be careful. We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
It sure has some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? They're ambushing. Move! Freeze!
Okay, she just has a range combo. Point blank sniper fire?
Stop right there!
It won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues. Sustained fire. Perfect teamwork, everyone. Stay where you are.
There we go. I was like, you got a lot of health.
Isn't good. Jiyuan and Qingyi are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't breach the building easily either. Let's see if there's anything nearby we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Barry may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Jiyuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But
This music is popping off in the background.
won't we
That's like all I zoned out to just now, just that music.
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Ugh, what a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile,
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
huh?
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you.
I love how his voice. I'll create an opportunity for you.
Now,
It changes.
follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
How did y'all get distracted so easily?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? A spatial fissure! After them!
They're chasing us!
Damn, that pole stack.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
I came out the bathroom into a boxing match. Really? That's okay. Hey, right? What? Nah, this shit was clean.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
I would have thought that was the opening to the game.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bing-Boo would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
That's me. I'm Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah. I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
I'm willing to be said assistant. That's
I'm
perfect.
willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Oh my god.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
Let's don't do that first.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
Another mechanic?
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Interesting.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area.
Let's do that.
The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead. The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Cannot go through walls.
Master.
No driving record.
Decoding in progress. Please wait.
I do love all the extra shit so nothing feels the same.
Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides! What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let's metadata.
There's a new question in Mindspace. A question has arisen from the 2 collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy car toolbox left at the scene, an uncorrupted forklift.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are...
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprit's left on foot.
Severely damaged, illegally modified bamboo is found.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
I was gonna say, do we get to watch it back like Dongan?
Hurry up! The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, big head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here!
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
Damn.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now! The EMP is that powerful? The bamboo's done for, and the forklift is kaput! Now what? Yeah, don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God damn it.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Master, I found...
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that! I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time. I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Barry. Now let's follow that route.
Oh fuck, there's more. Oh my god. This mission's so
There's a
long.
group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a survey.
Show me what you got.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The replay...
Yeah, that was like, I really hope I'm not missing this last one.
Who's there?
Public security, put your hands up!
Legendary epoxy for sure.
Locking in.
Tag him and bag him. I'm going through.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
not go down for life in me.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
That got him.
Stay where you are! Fire!
I can't tell if that's physical damage or not.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic!
Yes!
The assailants that blocked
So now I'll give this game,
the
the voice acting is really good.
them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Ah, shit. She's too good of a cop. A perfect 2000.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Public security again? I'm so tired of this.
Huh? Public security again?
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Xingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you know me so well. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift, too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Mission Unthinkable. Not Mission Impossible. That's crazy.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That was a good movie.
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
I'm always expecting this when the screen goes black, and then when it doesn't, it just freaks me out. It makes me think the game crashed.
we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
But, Zhu Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went
This is
well.
covering his ass way
Largely
too
due to
well.
the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
There can't be too
We
many.
appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem?
People keep asking her that. Do they mean haiku?
Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh, it's the other girl.
I'm looking over our graduation album.
Aw.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos.
So, something that is weird is the naming certs of this game. Because it doesn't matter what race people are, unless you're Bangbu. The naming conventions are separated by country, weirdly enough. Like, this PubSec officer definitely has a Chinese name, whereas Miyabi is something more Japanese. And the only difference seems to be, like, she's Assyrian. But you can't put that there because Neko Mata, Neka Miya, it's also a Japanese-sounding name. So... But then again, you also have Wise and Bell, which are both very American names, and they're both human. It's weird. They're separated, but like it seems like the world when New Eridu was created just merged altogether. But the naming conventions still say it separately. Like they all didn't just culminate under English, Japanese, Korean, or Chinese heritage. They just all seem to be mixed, but not mixed together. Just all in the same space, mixed.
By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies.
Not her being embarrassed by it.
This message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
What are we on?
People say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real
Just like your
melon
melons.
will always be a real
I prefer the taste of your melons
can
as well.
never be imitated.
Also, look at her fucking like waist belt buckle.
Words of encouragement?
They're like tangled
Well,
together hands and
thanks.
then
Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded
Yo
by the
each Tenkai.
precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that
And the
we might
pinkies are
need you to
crossed over
come
each
in
other.
and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, We compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always...
Oh, it's the fucking guy from earlier.
You're the ones who suggested we meet! Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to
Holy
show
shit.
your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr.
Nah, she
Perlman.
kinda stunting
It
though.
was
She
your
got that shit
idea to
on.
deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it.
So, how this is building up seems to be, so, I don't know if you guys know the show Lego Monkey Kid, but there's a character. Can you throw it back on stream? Is it not on stream? Can you throw it back? I'm gonna hurt you. That my English, like my brain caught that, and you motherfucker. Can you throw it back on stream? I swear to God. My brain fucking defaulted. I hate you so much. Can you throw it back on screen? Okay. Anyway, fuck you. Anyway, like I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh my fucking God. There's this show called Lego Monkey Kid, and it has some of the best writing I've ever seen in a cartoon show in a while. Ever since like I saw Owl House or whatever the fuck. This character that is currently in like this really sexy ass tuxedo and jacket is reminiscent to another character from that show called Lady Bone Demon, who just took the strings and ran with them basically. I don't know any background to this character, but having like I take part in masking myself as a character that doesn't really exist to help out people in charge, and when they fuck up or they aren't useful anymore, I just up and leave or just make them take blame for everything, dip, and then go to the next leader. She seems like a more written out character. I won't say well written because we don't really know much about her, but God. Anyway. Can you throw it back?
Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I
can't. No, it, motherfucker.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
She's so fucking hot. I can't. I don't even know what she's cooking, but I want to be a part of it. Also, I love the fact that there's another costume when like they're not out and about in the city and just chilling. It's just black sweaters. I fuck with that so heavily. It's so nice. What I am mad about is that neither of these sweaters are for their fucking video store that they work at every single day. I'm going to call you Loxus from now on. I swear to God. I swear to God. Satisfied, especially after walking it off on the beach after dinner. It's so relaxing. You went on a date. I don't give it like it's weird. It's weird. That's your brother, but you definitely went out to dinner and then walked on the beach with your brother. Y'all are close. Y'all are a little too close. I'm glad those lines weren't voiced because you would be fueling a lot of people. Wouldn't you feel sore today after all that walking? Walking, rushing to 2 games. Wait, she has her own room. I'm going back to my room. She has her own room. Is there another door upstairs that I don't see? Because I thought I was the only room that was upstairs. And there is no other bedroom. Or so I fucking thought. Alright, more commission times. Grace. Oh, I get a story. Wait a fucking second. How did I not notice this room? Hello? When did this get here? I've passed by this door like 100 times. What? How have I never noticed that other door? I guess that makes sense because it's in this photo, which I thought was the main computer room, but it's not. What the fuck? It's this room. Her room looks so much more comfy than mine. Look at the fridge. They all also have like skate decals, but like I know neither of these fuckers skate. I know Wise doesn't skate at least. What's on her laptop? It's a login screen. Cool. She's definitely using a MacBook, and that's something that looks like Sonoma. OS Sonoma, because of the moving background. Was this door closed? Warm bed. I can't make the bed for Belle, otherwise next time she'll make it even messier on purpose. Okay, so we got the calm, collected brother and in the reckless tomboy. I fuck with it. It's cool. Yeah, everything's neat in my room. Oh, sweet. Oh, we got the old sweetie film case. I know exactly who's gonna be here for that. The Iron Witch. Oh, I was wondering who the Iron Witch is. Interesting. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace that technician Bellybog Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Phaeton's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later at the entrance of Brant City Construction. Yes, more bear people. Batch, that's crazy. You see him in the future, just let him in. Phaeton being the only person who wanders hollows inside of a, as my brain just fucking stops. As a bang-boo, kind of crazy. Oh, they're all having lunch. I feel like I have interrupted something very important. Look at them, they're all having lunch. They have little drinks. I know you guys aren't getting full off these little things. Come on now. You guys need to, you're very strong. Much stronger than you already are. Man or bear, they say. I'll take the bear, thank you very much. As long as it's them. Change to the plan. How about our collaboration plan? New partners? What do you mean? I do kind of like the title Iron Witch. It's
hey!
Really cool.
It's been quite a while.
What's up,
Last time
Mommy?
we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Good to see you again.
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
When did you become so
When did you
considerate?
start caring about humans so much?
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing.
Oh, really now?
This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
I'd be running. I'd be running. I folded. I folded at the beginning of this conversation. You can have whatever you want from me. Maybe just a little
I
one.
guess a cordial hug.
Why are you being all shot? You better go hug her. You better hug her.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know. Oh, I gotta read this. You'll never know if a hug would have been so warm and gentle, and you just would have been as warm and gentle as you imagine. Instead, you get it here. You hear your sibling's familiar voice. Oh no.
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Son of a bitch!
This round little body, these jiggly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
Why does everybody treat Grace like a second-hand human? Second class citizen? Like, they always give her sass for some reason. Oh, the other proxies. She has a name. She has a name. No one fucking uses it. I know it's a bound of the game. Being like, oh, you could be either character, so it could be Wise over there to the bell, but like, it started with Fairy, and now everybody treats her like she's just a redheaded stepchild.
You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Everyone's here then. Let's get down to business.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one!
Seizing its chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races back to your drill master.
happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
Joy.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
Yeah, stop molesting my goddamn hardware. Unless it's my hardware. Look at me. You can molest you can mess with my hardware, not Eos. Eos is a good bean. I love him to death. Nothing to do here, right? I'm not missing any missions. Cool. Okay, before I start any more missions, let me make some food. Let me put some food on in the background so I have something either later or now. I should be right back. Alright, return. I'm back. I ended up just making or putting a lasagna in the oven, so I'll be up again in like a few minutes to go get rid of that. Excuse me. Also made me. I got me some more water, so I'll be delectably just alive for a little bit. Am I? Oh yeah, because I had to click off. That's right. I don't have the music off when I click off, so. That over here. God, like the heat from outside is somehow seeping into my home and cooking me. I hate it. It's like 4 o'clock. Wait, what was the temperature? I opened up my phone to check temperature. It is 96 degrees. Go fuck yourself. Actually, oh my god. Okay, 4 master tapes. That'll bring us up to 9. And then I have enough for one more. Okay. Got all the master tapes I can from here. Getting all of the chips from here so that I could dismantle them and use them on characters so I don't have to grind for them and waste batteries because this currency is pretty universal. Getting as many boopons as I can because if I get boopons, I get more booze, strengthen those, and I should have another tin pool ready. I don't exactly know what monochromes are for. Besides this stuff, which seems like just trade them in for polychromes, which get me more pulls, so not 110% sure what they're really for, but hey, I'm not against it. Wait, see if I can pull the boopon I need. I did not. Oh well. Not really here for the boopons. I'm here for... I might just stop pulling on it. If I stop pulling on the main banner, maybe... Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just start getting the normal ones then. I don't plan on ever getting this fucking shark made until the day I fucking die. And I don't, if I'm being honest, I don't really want her, so...
Come on, let's get to work.
Alright, this one's gonna be cool. I can already feel it.
Ready for combat.
Come on.
Time for some.
I shall follow your order.
I only handle technical matters.
I need Grace.
I'm at your...
One,
and I need
two,
fucking Rena.
Yes, all accounted for.
The only two I need. If I have these two, I'll be fine.
I shall. It's up.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
And then Necromonic will be my third, and I'll just run the rest of the campaign with just those gigs until we get the pub set characters. Then it's free for all once again. Should probably taste this. Like, I made myself a drink, and I'm not even gonna lie, it's not water. Let's see if it tastes good. Oh, it's fucking wonderful, actually. I watered it down. I didn't want to have like the straight sweet drink. I know if I have straight sweet drink, I'm just gonna dive all the way through it. Just need to pee, and we don't need to take piss breaks. I just wanted something cold, so when I fucking have to 40.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Let's hit the road.
Back into it.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you. Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered.
I forgot, it's all machines, not just
The
bamboo.
routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that ethereal.
Is it trying to help us?
Oh, we just insta-killed it.
An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Or maybe I'm not supposed to be running into him.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
Very useful fucking machine, Jesus.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy.
Okay, blew it himself up. It's like, nah.
Energy collection is almost finished.
Anything for Grace.
Nice. Finally, all charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B. Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Fight for my life, I guess. Oh, she built like that dog. Or like my dream girl. Grace is a little too. God, that slam does so much damage.
Every effort counts!
Toss it.
Load up and pull out!
Last power attack! Grab a couple more!
Wise, nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there.
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
Shrieking noise tears through the air besides Grace. Flying debris.
That sounds like some big gun firing? Who's attacking the ethereal?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
Big gun. No one on her team has a big gun. Anton uses a power drill, the leader uses a hammer, and Bill uses a pillar.
A modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow. You can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The
Grace
ethereals
Howard.
won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Grace, why you say her name like that? This guy. This guy. Is that Orhova? The Orhova? Smooth boy Orhova? That, it's out of here! Orhova, you know? It's that good boy Orhova. It's that, them titties be tittying Orhova. Yeah, that's me. Oh, shit. Orhova, help, I'm addicted. I can't put the game down. I don't think I slept last night when I was playing this. I just kept going. And I haven't stopped. So I decided to start streaming.
We made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
At this rate, I'm about to become a spokesperson for the game. Yeah. I thought, so since it's Honkai, I mean not Honkai, since it's MiHoYo, I thought like, oh, they're gonna make it like 40 hours of gameplay and then just stop abruptly. There's no sign of the game stopping anytime soon, and I haven't seen anybody who's done with it yet.
Grace doing?
And I've seen like people at level 60. I'm level 30,
The troubleshooting is all done.
so I might be here for a bit.
Fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Who is this woman? Why is she like this? Is that your mom? Sister? Another sister? Doesn't matter. So, my thing with this game is that I might be addicted for a bit. Which means I'm gonna need a new little talking dude on the bottom left. Which means I can get someone to commission a little bang boo that's just Theseus, but like a bang boo without pants, a red Hawaiian shirt with sunglasses would be fucking lit.
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
Why is she hating so hard?
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
Who are you?
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
She's not talking to you.
Where have I seen this
She's talking about a machine nearby.
This might be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but...
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
You know what's weird? She did the same shit to me, and then I agreed to it, and then she did it to a machine. Whenever she asked somebody, can this weird ass question, can I hug you, can I pet you, like this weird physical affection bit, people are like, nah, that's weird, but I guess you can do it, you know?
Just hang on, let me get mentally prepared.
See? Like, people are just like, I guess you can do it. It's a little odd, but... Young stranger waves her hands, closing her eyes in panic, steering herself into what's incoming, but Grace passes her like nothing, goes directly to the legs of that tactical mech.
Oh my mind, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting, I love it!
That girl looks frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Wise, should we go check on her?
Nah, she was... That's that mommy effect. Everybody just agrees. I do it too. Whenever she asks, I would bring machinery nearby just to hear her geek out about it.
I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold Iron Witch, Grace Howard.
Iron Witch sounds so fucking cool.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other.
Wow!
But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you mecha addict.
Don't you mean Iron Witch?
You mean Iron Witch?
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
Oh my god.
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to
Is it?
mercilessly beat you in a tech battle.
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right?
Yes, I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent. And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog.
You hear that? It's ice because I'm overheating in here. You know, I live in a pseudo cave. There's no direct lighting coming into this apartment to avoid getting heat to come in here because it's 96 degrees outside. The heat is seeping in. It's because it's been consistently in the 90s all day. I don't like it. I'm in an oven, and then now the oven is on because I wanted food. Ugh, excuse me. I just think I burned my finger when I was putting it in the oven. EOS symphism? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I don't think I've ever seen that word in my life, actually. Is this supposed to be... Okay, so I know the symbol with the wrench is Grace. The other symbol is my sister, Belle. And that's my symbol. Repent. Symposium. A conference or meeting to discuss a particular subject. Symposium. Put it in my memory banks. It's also the first time my group text got used in the game. Race is special. I can just continue it. Sick. So my feeling with these stories is that I feel like at some point it's going to be a multi-character story because so far we've only got like single characters. One day after accepting Grace's commission in the parking lot of the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janice Corder knew Eridu. Today is the day for an important family event. Repairing the business car. In true Only one of your siblings actually is repairing, and the other one is just resting. Ah, yes, this car is made of car. So this game in its area is still chibified. Like they're shrunken in, and everything is made smaller to look less realistic, and I like it. It's refreshing because I keep playing games that are pseudo realistic, and having to deal with that is really annoying.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
We don't bring EOS on non-hollow commissions. It's better to let it rest.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Oh my god.
Now you're not even trying to hide it.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 Gates.
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
Oh.
How about we get back to the matter?
That sounds
at hand?
horrific, actually.
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Dude, I would, if someone, can I throw it back though? 25 gifted, I'll throw it back. I'll find my camera and throw it back for you. 25 gifted. Tier 3 subs, by the way. We don't cheap out. I'm not a cheap bitch. 25 gifted. Tier 3 subs. So you can now stop asking. About 1 bit. No, not a cheap bitch. I won't even acknowledge a 1 bit donation. That's great. How is fucking that crazy? I feel like that's perfectly fine. Do I look like some 1 follower ass streamer to you? Someone who will jump at $1? Say this for $1, do this for $1? Nah, that ain't me. I'm a streamer that fell off. I had something at some point, believe it or not. Box red. Bucket green. Oh, let me go check on my fucking food. No, not kissing you, freak. I only kiss close homies and my wife. That's it. You're not close homies with my wife. You can't have that. Okay, return. Yeah.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today.
You are...
The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
No wonder your test featured so much running around and tactile interaction.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now
No, you're
I'll
not.
perform a full reboot to test the effects.
Don't give yourself a title you ain't got.
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician, and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
Command string.
Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward. That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Uh-oh. Quick, Wise, hide!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
Wise, let's agree, Grace never gets to touch Eos ever again.
Agreed. And all the other Bangbu at home.
Do you have? Oh yeah, we do have more than one.
Power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would you?
Because we have EOS, we have the one that opens the door, we have the one that sits at the counter. We technically have the Lucky Boo on the
Don't let anyone
counter.
get close to it, including yourselves.
I also think
I got her in
Belle
the
has her
store.
own
So,
Bangbu.
this one's on you, bro.
I don't know why no one just kicks the barrel over and roll it. Picking it up is the hard part.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Eddie? What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
Ah, I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
Is she saying that the young mechanic crossed paths with you for strides up to mechanic space?
No, don't get too close.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing here. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there... Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping the button hard.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all 'cause of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
A jet axe does sound really cool, though. That sounds like such a gooner answer.
It can call me master? It's that intelligent?
Would it please you if a plunger called you master?
I mean...
Listen up, apprentice.
I mean...
Their value lies
I just like the
in
name.
being
That's
easy
just
to
me,
get,
though.
Easy to use and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay. Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Abort startup. Huh. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it.
You! Didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Oh, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you...
She wants that rivalry so badly.
Today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
She's so extra. I had her stealing blueprints. So Betty and Grace have a spat over the different views on machines. I kind of wish we got the unit that we're doing a story on. That made me feel better about doing these side stories. That's the end of episode 2? Really? Should be a really short story. $32 in on that level. Oh, okay, I'm behind. Gotcha. Yeah, that's level 40. I hate myself. I don't hate myself that much. Hold on, we're getting news.
Production, distribution, licensing, consumer products, and you obviously care about where the very hopeful for what's to come. You can go to Viz's official blog post at viz.com/it's the marketing. Viz will be posting more information on Twitter, so stay tuned for updates. And thank you so much for spreading so much.
Oh, Ruby getting extended. Gotcha. We got confirmation that it's not dead. Ah, tower defense. Yeah, basically all those fucking got away. Oh, hyper stressful ass mission. Yeah, we're out of here.
No problem.
No, carry him. Keep him up in the air. One more time.
Watch out!
You asked for it.
Okay. Nope, the one I want is still in there. I've pulled Nekomata twice. No Leica, no Soldier 11, no Grace, no Kaleda, and no Rena. But Nekomata twice.
If you need anything modded, you know where to find me. If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Oh, it's Tum Tum. I really feel like I'm supposed to put this ball somewhere.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to feel. Don't look at me.
I just want to get 3 stars in it.
It's gonna hit me. It's a back.
Okay, I think I might have S-ranked it. I think I did it really, really close. So unless it changed in like the last 3 seconds. Okay, cool. I think a human might be actually much easier to do it with. 225. 360 seconds is 4 minutes, I believe. 60, 120, 180. No, that's 5. I have plenty of time. Ah, that damage is so nice. God, her fucking slam. Gotta get these fucking shooters off of me.
Take it easy.
Gotta just do a lot of time next to each other. I got time. Okay, Nekomata comes in clutch. $223. Okay, that was faster than my last one at least. 240 seconds is the cutoff. So that's 4 minutes. I'll do it less than 4 minutes, which isn't too hard. Oh, it's more than 240 seconds remaining. Oh, okay. I just tried to fast forward the music as if it was my music, very quickly realizing it wasn't, and I don't think anything moved on my computer, so we're all good. Ah man, this second phase is not coming fast enough. Come on. It's not building fast enough. Oh, nope, there it is. Break that shell immediately.
Take it easy.
Alright. Shields off. There we go. Overclock. He might be actually talking.
No problem. Over here. Here's the back.
Ah, fucking get here. Shit. Fuck. Oh god, my fucking apartment's turning into a hot box. Yeah, Jesus. I wanted to fucking pull. I want to pull either pubsec characters because they're there but they're not there. I guess they aren't ready, and then the game needs to update to have them in. Or getting the maid so I can have my lightning character, because I'm not leveling Anbi just to not use her when I get the maid, because I know it's going to happen eventually. Electric damage, cool. Fire damage. Pin ratio. Ice damage. I'm looking for anomaly or ether damage. That's what I was looking for, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I'll help you win, but relax. It's like a walk in the park.
Time to make some money.
Let's hit the road.
What that now?
And I don't want kids, but if I'm your end, hey, come here. Look, I've been hearing a lot about me and Jordan looking alike. I understand it. We're both very handsome people.
Anyway, sorry, I was found like child WWE. One. Easy. $35 seconds. Jesus Christ. Gave me what I wanted, but not nearly enough. Gave me a 3 slot and a 4 slot, which I guess is something. I'm gonna need more than that. I don't want to use batteries on that. I want to use batteries on only upgrade kits. There we go. I was like, where is the right button for this? Help inquire, ascertain.
I'll help you. Ready for nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Bullet. Okay. Pretty sure a
Need
few people
something?
need that.
My services are.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Oh, he's also a main character.
Nothing to feed. Standing by.
Support.
Ready for
definitely.
combat.
Which means if I get hers, I can also get hers if I get up to
Good day, Proxy.
Gotcha.
Huh? To what do I owe the pleasure?
I've been using this character in fucking secret because I don't want people to know that I actually fuck with her. Support character. So what I've learned so far is that support characters just can't be used. You can't just fight with just them. You have to use the other characters and then use them whenever you have the chance for that extra bit of damage. But their burst damage is ridiculous.
Wanna try my massage? Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
One of you guys gotta take this.
Ambush! Great pick. Why don't you have a taste like that? Watch it. I'm cruising now. A solid hit. Road kill.
Ooh, minute and 4. Not a horrible time, but definitely not my time. And since, like, another thing with the fire character is that I know Soldier 11 exists, who is the fire character, so I don't want to level her up either. But my only ether character that I know of so far is the PubSec girl and Nicole. And Nicole has a very interesting setup, which I fuck with much more than anybody else's, so she's probably only to be the only one that I ever just like, oh yeah, I'll level you.
The cunning hairs are here.
Oh, I can craft these. Interesting. There she goes, level 40. And I gotta get elite proxy for that. Nice. I'm glad the stream is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay. That's level 40 Piper. Surprisingly, I have not pulled Piper twice at all. This has been making me angry. Okay, all the characters I want never drop, as per usual in the gacha curse. However, Nekomata twice. That's fine. There are 6 S rank characters out right now, and I pulled Nekomata twice. None for any of my other girls that I like. Anbi pulled 3 times. Nicole pulled again. Billy pulled again. This guy 4 more times for some reason. Fucking 7. I pulled her another time. Why? Because I can't. I'm not nice. I pulled the fire girl I don't like again. I got Ben twice or 2 more times. I want to pull these people so badly.
So sleepy.
Now she's 40.
Let's take a break.
Wait, now she's level 40 actually. I did just use all those actually, never mind. Big. That's what I'm saying. There's literally the 3 characters I want all at the end. Literally, Grace, Shark Girl, which I could care less for, honestly. But her fighting style is really good, and I feel like that would match really well with my other 2 girls that I actually like. And then her. She's hiding from me. She will not come out. Ooh, I just need her. I know she'd be good. I know it'd be good for me, for my health, honestly. Also Grace. I could literally care less about any of these other characters. Actually, you know, what's with these camera angles? Can we talk about this? It's just enough up the skirt where you can see the bump of her fucking ass. What's with this asshole shot? Gunnar, just like, it was, alright, good shot, full-blown character, good spin. And then it's like, alright, cool, she checked on her hand, looks nice. Just enough to see it. The mods for this game finna go crazy. I know for a factoid it's gonna go wild. If I keep using, I should probably upgrade her shit. A slice of time. Support character specifically triggered. Any squad member dodge counter, EX attack, assist attack, or chain attack respectively generates 20, 25, 30, 35 more decibels and generates 0.7 more energy for the equipper. Yeah, I want to give this to Nicole. In all seriousness, because... Oh no, actually, I could give it... No, because her ball is especially for her, so I'm not going to change that. Nicole can have this ball, though. You know, if there's anything Genshin Honkai MiHoYo modders are good at. It is taking the skin color away from a character and making them white again, and then making nude mods. That's it. That is their specialty. They sometimes do something really cool and do the exact opposite, where they give them a new outfit and it looks rad, or they give a character dark skin and it looks rad. But it's always like frame one, as soon as the game comes out, first week, there's always a modder who takes the color away from somebody. And I know if I go look this up right now on their site, on Game Banana, and see Nekomata light skin, I'm gonna lose it. I'm just gonna be pissed. I turned off my struggling AC and opened the window and dropped in temp. Food, dude. I'm in a box right now. It is 97 degrees. It's been in the higher 90s since noon, and it is 5:19 right now. The heat of my, I don't have an AC, I don't think, in here. The heat of my apartment has grown exponentially. Then again, the oven's also on right now. It's about to be turned off because I got lasagna in there. But I'm dying. I also have like a really cold drink, so I should be fine for the meantime. This is for crit rate. We want... So I specifically went out and got a different kind of tape, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There it is. For ether damage, specifically. I thought I got 2 of them. I did get 2 of them. There you go. And we don't want to really use physical damage. Basic attacks, dash attacks, and dodge counters. It's impact. I feel like there could be something better, like if I find more of these. So chaotic memo.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Also, Arhova, since I know you're not too far in the game, I'm gonna show you a character. I'm gonna show you a character that became the love of my life in 2 seconds. Look at her. Look at her. Ah, God, she looks like a fucking Persona character. Oh, fuck. She looks like a goddamn stand. It's so... Do I have enough to pull today? I do have enough to pull. Let me... Fire damage, ether... I mean, I probably should go for more ether damage. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go for more chaotic metal. See your stand. My baby. I love her so much. Oh, I got a 1. I already have the 4. Fuck. 1, 4, 1, 3, 3. Okay, we got it for more than just those few slots, so it's all good. I love her. I want to dismantle everything that isn't a purple, but... I kind of need all of these. I haven't really assigned much to anybody.
Come back again soon.
Let's take a... I'll help. Need something? My services are expensive.
Did I grab a purple one of these? I did not. Man. Not purple of those though. So that's 4 in there. We could take the Oxo for crit rate off of this guy. Actually, we have another hormone punk on this one. We do. We'll get rid of this. Why did you level that weirdly? Oh, because I didn't have any more. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Need something? My services are expensive. Did you?
I only handle technical matters.
Let's take a break.
40, 30, 30, 30.
It's our turn, bro. How can I help?
Ben's not getting upgraded.
Awaiting further instructions.
I might just have bad rolls
I
with
only handle tech.
Ready?
fire
You want
types.
to test my hammer?
It puts me up to 8. I'm gonna stop pulling on the encrypted master tape because the encrypted master tape has been giving me dog shit lately. I pulled that blue demon girl 7 times. I don't need her anymore. I don't want Anton. I don't want the shark maid. We're gonna keep it pushing. Also in 22 pools, I get that guaranteed S rank, and I'm hoping to God it's not another Nekomata. I'll lose it. I don't need another one. I have enough. Not what I wanted.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Alright, that's 4 people now. Ugh. Christ. Oh. Two corruptions. Jesus Christ.
Commission start. Objective: clear Old Capital Metro. Interior.
Oh, perfect. You got my girl. Got free corruption removal. Yeah, we're getting rid of that one. I'll take the money cap. I don't really mind that.
Spend them all before you leave.
Yeah, characters losing energy when they're not literally fighting, it's so annoying. Like, the corruption doesn't mean shit when you're just one person because you're always on field, but... Well, gonna go get the food. So then I can turn off the oven and survive for like another 3 hours, possibly. My turn. Oh my god. It already feels cooler in here with that thing off. Jesus Christ. But lasagna's ready, guys, if you guys want some. Some plates in the kitchen. Also, I made Kool-Aid and it's ice cold, so if you want some of that as well. God, the damage. I can't wait until the story covers the biker gang. It seems like an interesting group of people.
Ooh, good deal. I'm in.
You're now in a special area called Codename 0006. There are gear coins in this area. Reminder, gear coins are found during exploration and count as personal property and are not required to be turned in.
I think I read about this in the Investigator's Handbook.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
That's what I made. Oh, defense. And again.
I'm cruising now. Let's play.
want me to go to 3 separate areas? Upgrades, people. Upgrades. The combat enemy stun duration decreases once reconstructed. Yeah, I don't think it increases on this floor, so I might be good. This will corrupt me just enough. Oh shit. And this will get it removed immediately.
I think I read about this in the Investigator's Handbook.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro. Interior.
Yep. If you need, I'm here.
I'm taking position 3 for now. That looked like dodge no longer has a cooldown, and that's I don't think that's an issue, but yeah, dodge no longer has a cooldown. Oh.
Wanna try my massage? What is the massage? Much better.
That's not horrible.
I'll help with the accounting.
This should put us over in the after this fight into the third area, I believe.
I'm cruising now. Darn, right when I thought it was break time. It's a fast. It's a fast. Nothing to it. Lily out for you. It's all my fault. Little old me knows when to get down. Buckle up.
There we go. Nice goop shot. Love it every time. Ooh. 9 seconds away from failing that, actually.
You want it? Remember to spend them all before you leave.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital.
So many coins! I hope they'll come in handy. watching. The cunning hairs, now open for business. Need some help? This time it's on the house. You've got a good eye.
Zero 020. Just like Area 19, visibility is very poor here. No data in this area has ever been recorded.
Remember to spend...
Let me back up.
You've got a... Remember to spend them all before you leave.
Upgrade before I go.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
Damn. That's too expensive. Can I have it for free? Let's hope I can push through and get another S rank. Just means I gotta beat it in 2 minutes, which isn't impossible, but it's definitely gotten harder. Ah, shit, through the face, too. Holy shit. That boss had so much fucking health. Oh, fuck. That's max investigation points for sure. I wonder if I can sleep in my sister's bed. Oh, that door closes at night. No wonder I've never noticed it. Omni being bad at math is surprising, actually. Always talk to your sister before you start up anything. Oh, friendship stuff. Ah, that's what we actually have the schedule for morning, afternoon, evening, and midnight. That's cool. You seem to be a burger expert.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
I was under the impression Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses.
Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it.
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like you could really use the help.
It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day. The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Ah, sweet. That's cool. Does that mean... Oh! Oh my god, it opened up a whole thing. I can now hang out with people. But it seems to be people I've gone on missions with already. I don't want... God, I want to hang out with Grace so much. Anyway. I gotta wait for the storyline to actually be over. Lame. I love the player. The person I'm playing complains about internet level going up too slowly. That's too surreal. Let's go hang out with fucking Billy, dude. Let's go. Billy seems like that friend who would just say down bad shit because you're that close. He is a very odd robot. Can I also do it in the, I can also do it in the morning. So it seems like you can just do this for everybody, right? Smart ass. Please send me a message if you can see this. Ooh, I already don't like it. Let's all split Nicole. We gotta get all the Cunning Hares to hang out. Like, oh, you can only use 3? Man. Man. Like I said, you can't hang out with everybody. go hang out with my Starlight Knight. Hold on. He's so fucking cool, dude. Don't it look cool from this angle? I'm so fucking tired of him. I'm also wondering why they gave a robot hair. Like, out of all the things to just like, yeah, mask, make him look really cool, give him no mouth, hair. Hell yeah. I did get I got a picture of the graffiti on the wall. I want to give him I can't give him any coins right now, I guess.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. Got your fill? See you next time.
You gave me a mechanic where events only happen at certain parts of the day, but I can't rest throughout the day to push the day forward. Oh, sweet. You can have the relationship with the cats?
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but
Oh, sweet. Why is bro stanced up like that? Yeah, so we have this Bangbu that isn't EOS. Or maybe that is EOS. I'm even going crazy. Maybe EOS is the guy behind the door this entire time. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, because EOS charges here. And it gets strung up there at the end of the day. That is a really nice addition to this game, by the way. Just having a memory board of all the adventures you've had, and then you could stick it up on the wall. And then you could also customize it, so it's always different from somebody else's. On toilet. Someone's in the bathroom for a really long time. Can you go check in there? Or you don't want to interfere with other people's business, but I can't hold it on forever. Are these guys in the bathroom playing a game? Every time it storms off in anger towards those brave soldiers, all the best. Sweet. That opens up a lot for me.
If you need PubSec help, just let me know. Thank you for supporting.
Now that it's evening, I can go back and hang out with Ekomata. Looks like a celebrity cat in this neighborhood. Can I talk to Cookie? I cannot. That should be the halfway point for those, yeah? Or am I like missing literally one? Yeah, I'm missing one more. Oh, it's a Bangbu that lost all of its memory. I do kind of look like I work with public security. I see you, Piper. So she's trying to take pictures of Bangbu. Where's the nearest Bangbu from here? Is it KK? Oh. Wait, actually, hold on. Love a good sunset. Oh man, there's another mission here in the evening. Oh, I see the shark tail. Maybe, no, that's not a devil girl. That's a horse girl. Maybe? A cow? Ox? If you're a cow, why do you have horns? You're definitely female. Cowgirl, normal hue. No, you're a goat. Are you a goat? That's your hair. Okay, normal human, shark, normal human, Some sort of cowgirl. Yeah. Oh, this shit kind of snazzy. Okay, okay. I should probably be able to go back to... First, let's go to Mew Mew, because apparently Mew Mew has something for me.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute you for supporting public security?
And on level 32, I should be able to finish Grace's story. And after you help Grace adjust the machines and you unexpectedly see a familiar figure of 6th Street, it's Grace's competitor, Betty Brenda. What's she doing here? You need to share this news with your sibling. You know what's happening, just shake gossiping with sibling. You got better manners. You got better manners than your master. Fuck. I love it. It's like, I only went up to talk to her because I wanted to gossip to tell you. Oh shit, about to end it off here. It's starting to get too hot to sit in my office chair. I'm not gonna call it office chair. It's definitely a secret labs chair, and it's comfy. But when it's hot, I don't want nothing to do with this fucking chair. Ugh, fuck. I'll finish this side story and then I'll dip out and try to cool off.
Remember to buckle up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
You're too slow, Iron Witch. Betty! I'm already warmed up.
Betty!
Introducing
She
the
sounds
new
so happy to
Optical
see her.
Mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
Oh, she shit talked the AI and then stole the AI blueprints.
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me. Ooh.
Task complete. I suggest switch.
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
Alright, Fairy.
All right, Barry. Don't add fuel to the fire. Wise. Is Grace okay?
I think the machine you've trained has a higher chance of winning.
That voice is so lovely!
I can't believe she just caved like that. Well,
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
She just ain't it. She just loves mechs. I fuck with her.
Don't praise your rival. At least now's not the right time.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me pick it apart myself so I can see better.
you know, the more you say, the sketchier you get.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I could...
Wise, I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned.
Oh, it's one of those machines I fight all the
I
time.
didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
Oh, she's so good. damage. Oh, back in the elevator? Oh my god, she's so fast. I love her.
Hurry up.
I'm also surprised that there is still a military in a world where it is ended and being
Hope
constantly
nothing
covered by
happens
alien
when
force.
The 3 Gates reps arrive. All right, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing the force. No valid targets remaining.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't compliment your rival.
Warning. Units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereals locked. Commencing annihilation.
It rushed off just like that.
Damn.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour. Warning. The area ahead contains the path forward is blocked. Strat scanning for a suitable.
Does it want to force its way through?
Now that's surprising.
That building's totally not gonna collapse.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grease. You can command it
Grease?
effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy!
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed?
No. It's still...
So you could tell, right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Interesting.
Relying on Witch Hunter Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrived at the location Betty provided.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly.
How about it, Grace? Willing to admit...
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the Personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
I finally got to see the day.
Not just yet. I have a...
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Race approaches Witch Hunter Alpha now in defense mode. Target system eliminated her, she says.
Witch Hunter Alpha. How high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a cockpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
Oh, she's gonna learn that like all of her questions are in the machine. It's her patent.
Seat height? What kind of question?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Holo ASAP.
What nonsense!
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Oh. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit fail. Just because you asked a useless question, you're now
140 centimeters. That was Coleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Coleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How you and your venomous...
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the Holo for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way, you're lying. I won't be tricked.
Really? Still not giving up. Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red, green...
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Oh shit, not the troubleshooting. Not the debug. She hit you with the debug log. Oh, that's a coding trick. Oh no. Oh, if you got caught in front of the judges, you'd be in jail. That's embarrassing. You didn't even try. You just copied it and said, throw it in there. You didn't try checking the debug log. You didn't try checking any of its code. You just slammed it in there. It's like, oh, it fits in this socket. Let's keep pushing. Jesus fucking Christ.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch. Oh, huh?
Betty, watch out!
Hostile targets locked. Commencing.
Proxy, let's go after it!
Come on! Witch Hunter Alpha! Stop!
It's lost control. After it!
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right?
Hurry up!
Hit that guidance miss? Has it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it?
I could have told you that shit was gonna happen.
Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
I also love that even robots... It goes in the square hole. I love how even robots are affected by this hollow. What is the hollow made out of? The lore video was enough to like make me question everything about this game. Oh, that's 3 of them. Up 4? 5? Oh, I love it here.
I'm frozen now. I'm here.
Shot. And it's done.
No! Why won't you?
Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down!
It's still moving.
Why? Why?
Full heals.
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
Alright, we'll have a theme song for the final battle.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies?
You're asking me?
Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
The logic core is already corrupted.
She's a good mechanic when building stuff, but when it comes to troubleshooting, she's not it.
Oh no, those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think!
Run!
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 Gates reps?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
Oh my god. She is yelling in all caps, and that shit is in bold. She said, what kind of joke is that? The echo in my house. It's so nice.
I didn't expect that. That's the first time I've ever heard Grace roar.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What
These are 2 moms arguing about a kid, by the way.
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Let's go. Actually, let me start up the music, because I know this is going to be the final fight.
No problem. It's a fact. Take it easy. Ready? Here we go. Check this out.
Max potential energy.
Float away! Oh god, it's so good. Casey Lee Williams be ripping this shit. We started for the actual final fight.
Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel. What? Here. Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow. Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it. Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind?
Isolate and disable weapons.
It's done. Huh?
Damn, she got moves. She hitting that shit.
Right here.
That's a crazy fucking execution.
Oh dear.
What?
Oh, she got out of her shoe? Yeah.
What a good kid. Welcome back.
That was a good fucking ending to that. They also really know their audience. They took way too much footage of that foot gingerly touching the ground. That was a lot of time for that.
Yikes. I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
Incredible, Grace. Truly amazing.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
A few days.
I'm afraid I have to refuse. We can't give you EOS.
Didn't even translate it.
Betty.
Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in Personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
What a gentle witch.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses?
Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger.
Oh, it's
and
getting
a
way too
tactical
fucking
mech
hot in
can
here.
save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
She really does love them. Hopefully, after doing this side mission, that means I can have her. I have no fucking clue who this could be, but it looks like Grace and the Midnight Pursuit. It looks like Grace and Coleta. That's definitely liking. And that is the girl that I want to pull. And then there's no new tapes, so more Coleta content later, I guess. Alright, I'm going to stop streaming because it's boiling hot in this fucking house and I need to go not be in front of a computer screen for a little bit. So, I'm gonna hit you guys with this goodbye and hello, and I'm gonna try to change this ending music actually. Actually, hold on. I forgot to check something. Give me a second. Before I start sending people away. Ah, okay. Alright, with that, let you guys go. I'm gonna let this play out, and y'all have a good night. I'll see you guys in Discord later. Peace out. Y'all go say hi to them. Go appreciate their art.